Right, good evening. I hope everyone's doing alright. Well, at least better than I am. I'm sneezing my ass off, so if I mute or turn my camera off, or probably both, that's why I'm sitting here sneezing. I'm going to start off in a warbird tonight. I like doing some of the P47, might do a little bit of the old rockets and stuff. Sort out some of the slot, maybe, I don't know. See if we can anyway. Oh. There we go. Right. Okay, I haven't stopped track Armageddon yet. That's not a problem. Let's get our battery switched on now. And then our radio switched on, and then we can make sure that Bill can hear us. 1, 2, 4, check.
Yeah, copy, receiving.
Yep, receiving. Now, which one is that? A volume? No, that's specific to that one. Sure, there's like a volume for this radio. Is that one? Oh, there we go. I guess I'm gonna do that just to knock a little bit the edge off. I'm not used to you starting the early. This is not the early. This is 1:45 to midnight. Yeah, I felt like having a quick sit in one, see what it's see what's going on. $10:45. It's 1:45 to midnight. I'm actually 45 minutes late. So there you go. I guess I woke up at 8 again. That was a good session. You know, me and Undead, we were introducing a new player into Star Citizen today, and that was a hell of a lot of fun. That was a hell of a lot of going. Our Charlie Warbird join you guys. Which one are you going for? The thing is, we didn't even do anything crazy, did we? We did, which is just basic, super basic logistics. 51, roger that. Turn this lot on. One. Let's pull up boost. And everything back. Well, yeah, let's put me track higher on first. And then we can look around a bit easier. So. Okay, that's better. Here we go.
Flex on copy. Yeah, just about. Okay. Well, after an almost faultless night last night with voice attack, it's now gone into sulk mode, where it's not taking any notice of what I'm saying. It's almost as though there's a cache that builds up, but I don't know where or what cache that would be to either prevent it, to give it much more room, or just occasionally delete it. I don't know how that goes. I've even stopped and restarted voice attack, and that still hasn't done it.
Sorry for a delay. Sorry, I've been absolutely sneezing like crazy today. It's not picking up the ticking of your seat, is it?
That's not impossible. I didn't think it was that sensitive, but this is no different to what it ever was. It's the same last night, and it worked almost faultlessly last night. Well, so really, I suppose it was faultless. It's only occasionally when I muffled the words or sat too far back or whatever that it glitched a fraction. But that was, I feel, that was identifiable as my position.
Right.
That's a good point. It's a good point, because I don't think it's that, because yesterday it should have been the same. And now it's just like gone in total sulk mode.
Just about call that. Just about call that. Right, do we have a magnetic compass, like a standard in here that I can check this again? Directional gyro. Yeah, so where's my normal compass? Have I got a normal compass? Cannot sit either. South. She wants to pull back. Oh. It'll go quite a lot this way, doesn't it? That's 180, so that needs to go all the way back. That's quite a lot, isn't it? That's out by quite a lot. So we're at 160 roughly. Out there. There you go. I suppose we should rearm as well. Otherwise, we're going to be very frustrated by having no gun ammo. Now, what do you want?
Also, I was on my stream. I was speaking to Rotating Ted from Sweden. He's a keen Spitfire man. I've suggested that he should join us at some time here, but of course for them it's a couple of hours ahead of us, so it was time for him to turn in. But I've suggested that he join us sometime on this server.
I'll speak witness on this one. Yeah, that sounds good.
He even knew what the 3-round blobs were that I always ask people about. He knew that they were either light bulbs or fuses, but no one else guesses at that normally.
Armor piercing incendiary. M20 armor piercing tracer. I think, do we want
Voice tactic, it has to be a
AB2.
cash thing. Because all last night and up to a little while ago tonight, it's working absolutely fine. And now it's just reading rubbish. I'm saying things and it's just saying all sorts of junk. As an example, a leading role which one's back end is just an old daughter joke. That's what he thought I said a little while ago. Request rearming.
I would suggest it's
Copy.
picking up background noise differently. As to why, I don't know, but I reckon there is something causing it to hear things differently.
Okay, what I'm going to do is turn the mic down. Actually, the reason I didn't see that mic icon before was because in version 1 it didn't have it. The mic icon wasn't there. So I'm going to adjust the volume. I'm going to bring the volume down so that it should be picking up less other noise.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh my god.
Unable to comply.
Well, they should be faster. They should get a move on. If they don't want me driving off when they haven't finished, they should get a move on with putting shit on my plane. I mean, look, they've only put 5 on. You know? I'm probably going to have to mute and hide my face again because I can feel yet another round of sneezing building.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
See if I can remember how to do this stupid ass brake. Apparently I can't remember how to do this stupid ass brake. Put it on the green. Oh, there we go. I put it on green for some reason. Oh, there we go. The brake's on. Right, perhaps I should might map that on yellow stick as well.
Refueling complete.
Gosh. Right, it's on that one, so that's... What? Red stick, yellow stick, it wants to be... This is on green stick, there we go. So I want yellow throttle, there. I got a grip, what? Oh, because I'm on that one. Okay. Reset. That one and that one. Boom. Rearming complete. Right, so I'm happy. I can drive off now, can I? Fine. Okay. Because I put the damn brake on. now we are facing south, so we want to go that way. Is that locked when it's forward? That is locked on that one. Can't help but feel I'm oversteering. Oh yeah, definitely oversteering. Drifting over the line. Oh no, going fairly straight, look at that. Alright, am I clear for takeoff?
Yep, you're clear. Oh, you're in the P-47, aren't you? I've just been looking for choppers on the helipad, but yeah, you're in P-47, aren't you? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so. Moderately good to go. Oh shit, we didn't lock them together. There you go.
Oh, my engine's failing.
Your engine's failing. Is that from damage or like gunfire? It should just be the single red button on the radio unit. 4 red buttons and press number 1, and that should auto tune to 124. Definitely got some pitch down going on here. Yeah, that's funny. That's some funny shit. There you go. Turn the pitch the right way. That helps. PGT button, do you think it's in plain settings or VC? It should be in. It should be the PTT1 in voice chat, which is a generic mapping. Because you've got one of these radios, haven't you? You've got the red thing with the thing. As long as you've got button number 1 pressed, that should turn it on. And unless the P51 has got incorrectly tuned radio, but you should be able to tell that from that screen. As long as that's got 124, you should be alright. And it's yellow. Have you got turn your power on? This is a radio test for Undead, just to make sure he can hear. He can't talk at the moment. Right, now that was gunfire down here. Oh, that's interesting. Why do I not get visual recon mode? None of the PTTs work. Interesting. I don't think he's got a dedicated voice. I can try landing this and quickly jump in one as well. Double check it. Make sure I'm not forgetting something or missing something. Oh, good lord. Where the hell did that come from?
Radio check.
Yeah.
I've jumped in a Chinook for now, for one flight, and then I might jump back in a Warbird. If you're still in one, maybe I'll jump in a 47.
Okay. So what happens with your engine in the Spitfire? Was that is that gunfire damage or just overheat?
Yeah, I think it was when I landed. I was talking to someone on my stream, and I looked across and saw my sort of port wing bit was rather shot up. Not a lot. I mean, there were some bullet holes, but I didn't bother to get repaired. It looked superficial, but I suspect it drained oil. I must have had other damage where I lost my oil, and I think the engine just blew up because it burned the oil out.
Right, right.
I should have just got repaired, but I decided to transit. There we are. So I'm just going to get this started, hopefully, and see what I do in it.
Okay, I don't think anyone's been actually using. Oh, I didn't change the reboot schedule. It's going to change at 1, isn't it? I wonder if I should just quickly log out and restart the bot.
Only if it's convenient to you. I mean, if it's going to restart at 1, that's 3/4 of an hour.
Yeah, but
Whatever you feel. Whatever you feel.
where the fuck are the shot? Oh, that's what they're coming. That was like rubbish. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. That hurt. Ow. Okay, you bastards. bear with me 2 seconds. I'll jump into. Once I just dealt with this small infantry unit, I'll have a look at jumping into a P-57. That was I got one? Really? So on the radio UI, does it say that it's on 124? Hang on, let me see if I don't crash. I'm in Discord. Need it. Yeah. I'm going to come in on whatever it is, the runway, and just quickly switch to a P-51, just to double check that the mission is set up right for the radios.
Yeah, copy that.
There we go.
Okay, so apparently that did not like my first spawn. Now that I reslotted it, for some reason works.
Ah, nice. Now, who is shooting at me down here? There.
I guess we only see how many attempts it takes to take off in this thing.
I think I need to bring your volume up somehow, Undead, because I can hear you speaking, but it's not clear. Maybe because of my engine noise, it's not clear what you're saying. Just don't worry for a minute.
I got coming for repair anyway. Yeah. This feels all over the place landing this thing, and this is gonna hurt. Very much it's gonna hurt. No, this is not gonna work, is it? I'm not doing very well. Oh. Oh my god. I don't know how the fuck I managed that. The seating position in this aircraft feels weird. It always feels like you're more nose down than you are. My engine die? No. I am clear of the runway.
Copy that.
Alright, second off.
Roger that.
Request repair. Copy. Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Presume your takeoff did not go according to plan. That isn't going to be a good day.
Am I louder now?
There you go. That's good for me. I assume you can hear me though.
I can, yeah.
Well, I can only pity you then. Oh, what, sorry?
I don't think I had 54. This was a plane that had me as a pilot.
It's not necessarily the game, it's the radio, P51 radio. Oh, I had a snippet of a transmission there.
Well, I'm not sure if that was for me. I did accidentally hit my transmit key.
Oh, yeah, that was you. Yeah. Looks moderately controlled over there.
I'm trying to land. I still want to pull my throttle back to lose power, which of course don't do it.
The thing with the Chinook as well is that there is a certain amount of input lag. Oh my god, is he gonna ram me?
I get that. I do find it very difficult to lose altitude in a controlled fashion.
Yeah, I've always struggled to do that because as you nose down to lose the altitude, obviously you're picking up speed, and then you try and slow down and you scream up in the air again. So I think I can't remember which way around it is. If I was doing it, I would know, but I can't think what it is to recall it. I think it's a little bit of pitch up, but then however much pitch up you do, I've been finding you do a little bit more collective down, because your pitch up will give you quite a lot of altitude gain, but then you cut more power so that your pitch up becomes drag and your engines aren't converting that into lift.
Yeah, it's all very much a balancing act, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's a case of small movements and then give it time to react, and then you'll get used to oops. Am I repaired? I am repaired. Very nice. But nose tail high. No, that's the opposite of what I was getting. Tail high, nose high. The nose high is going to be... That should be nose... What? Why did they put it backwards like that? Nose high. Nose high is going to be giving us lift. Nose high. Yeah. I hope none of you are doing all right. Very quiet tonight. If you are watching and you feel so inclined to, your plane just died. You overheated your engine. You pull your prop pitch back. Keep your engine in the greens. I'm not on game. There we go. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep, check.
Okay, I might be able to come in further to landing.
Alright, what end you at? 08. So you're coming in from fuck it, just look at the map, it's gonna be easy. 08. So 80 degrees. Watch out for the convoy because they're all there. Oh, he's in the P51. Oh no, P51D. Why am I thinking I 47D? Okay. Jerry, watch him. Oh dear. We're gonna pray. That was pretty good. You should come in with a dead engine more often. Wow, just stops in the middle of the runway.
Like I have a bloody choice.
Feels like my head is not central within the aircraft. That's a bit better. Why is that not locking now? Okay. Oh shit. We're dead. We're dead. Or maybe we're not. Okay, that was bloody lucky. Why does my engine sound so ropey? I've just been repaired. Bill have a DCS crash? Am I the only one in? No, let's see. Bill 124 check.
Yeah, copy.
Alright, you're there. Okay, I couldn't see you on the map.
I'm at the east end of the runway.
Right.
26.
This is not going to end well. It. I don't think I've got any rockets left now. One.
Yeah, I'm sure I must have forgotten something, but I'll just give a shot at taking off.
Okay. Ooh. Oh dear, that wasn't good. Oh dear. Well, everyone's fucked up. Oh dear. That's Bill. I was in the P47. Okay. I was in the P51. Okay. Oh wait, I've got to re-slot, haven't I? Not gonna like me if I sit there. Okay. One, two, four, check.
124.
Oh. Map trim. Okay, and that's what? Aileron trim, rudder trim, aileron trim. Okay. It did seem to be flying very smooth when you've been doing the flyovers. And the upside of the P51 is during sale times, it's one of the cheapest. Oh, what is, I can't see the heading. 33 north. We need to come this way. 33, about there. I think. A bit more. Oh. There we go.
Request refueling. Request
Copy.
rearming.
Copy.
Oh, I've done it wrong again. There we go. So good evening to everyone that has joined this evening. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right. We're just doing a little bit more on the warbirds because we don't do warbirds very often.
Refueling complete.
But there is talk of us maybe doing at some point a midweek stream on a warbird server. So I thought I better have a quick peek, look and
Okay,
see.
anyone copy?
1, 2, 4, check.
What have I forgotten about a P51? I'm moving the flaps lever. I mean, the engine's running. I'm moving the flaps lever, but the flaps aren't doing anything. Does that mean I've forgotten stuff, or does that mean that this particular spawn is broken?
Rearming complete.
Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything.
No, I can't think of anything you should do. So I tried my button to adjust the flaps, and of course that didn't do anything. So I thought, all right, I'll do it manually, and I'll click on the flap operating lever, and the lever moves in all different positions, but the flaps take no notice.
Have you tried an external view just to make sure there's not something weird about what you're seeing from a cockpit?
I'll try. The trouble is, from the external view, I can't operate that lever because I need to click it with the mouse.
Of course, yeah.
I signed to it, but it's not making any difference. It's not doing anything.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot that.
That's odd. I feel as though the spawn is broken.
Yeah, if you can find your hydraulic pressure, that would give you an indication as to whether or not it should be doing anything.
Okay, stand by.
That was a nice pass, Undead. That looked really smooth. Okay, so I found the hydraulic pressure 0, so that's answering that.
but why is it 0? What have I forgotten?
I don't think there's a hydraulic switch, is there? It's not like on some of the other aircraft.
Well, I don't know. I mean, if there is, I don't remember ever using it. Actually, the flaps lever is responding to my switch, so it is purely to do with the hydraulic pressure.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe just try coming out and either select a different spawn or select a different spawn and then go back into that one, see if it resets it.
Yeah, I can try that. I'll see if I can find it first. See if I can find anything that might do that.
I wonder if it'll talk to us.
Chevy 1, request takeoff.
No.
Mixture lever needs to be at run, doesn't it? I mean, I haven't got to move that at all. I did move it once you just started from cut off to run, but I'd have to move it again, do I?
No.
She's undead in a P51. I shouldn't ask, I should look.
It is.
Yeah, so he's in a P51, but did he have undead, you receive it?
Yes, sir.
Did you have to do anything else to get your hydraulic pressure to read so that your flaps would work?
I looked on them, so I couldn't.
Oh, okay.
I don't know that makes a difference to what I was experiencing.
Copy that just about. Quite a noisy background there, but okay, thank you.
Did I get armed? I'm not entirely sure if I got armed. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
Okay, I'll go out and come back in again and see if that makes any difference.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. You have a big issue. You like it too much and you wish to buy it. You got hit and you lost roll. Okay. I guess we'll call you Mr. Rudder then. Get on to my guns on. Every time I flick that the wrong fucking way. That one. That's close. Ow. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, yeah, I got the same. Fuck's sake.
Right to jail, right away.
Pretty much. Hey, Jackseed. How you doing, buddy? In fact, that gives me the opportunity to do something that I have not done for the last couple of nights. And that is to say, if you're not familiar with Jackseed, go make sure you check him out. He's an absolutely awesome variety streamer doing all things VR over on Jackseed and... and all things liquid drum and bass over on Jackseed DJ. Kicking shit like Bruce Lee. If I don't hear this in your next set, alright? That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Is this verging on wobble bass? It feels like it should be. Let's try to do the P51 since that's what the other two do. P51, so that's the one that Bill was in. I'd play this as jump up. Okay. I wasn't sure because the bottom end was like a little bit wobbly, so let Eric. See if I can remember how to do this one. Where's my radio? That one. Volume control? That down. There we go, real. Go for strafing. Because that's what we seem to be doing. Go for HVAR 10s. Oh, we are overweight. Oh, wow.
Max, I've got your ears on.
Yeah, 124 true.
Request refueling.
Yeah, 124 check.
Yeah, copy. I've sorted it. I fully understand. This was what you might call operator error. I know what the problem was.
Right.
I put the parking brake on, but it wasn't the parking brake. It's the red lever somewhere below that I put, which is the hang on, the hydraulic release or something. Hydraulic release knob.
Oh, right, so you're constantly off venting your hydraulic pressure.
I'm now using the parking brake, the actual parking brake as a brake, and I've got pressure, no problem. Flaps are all working fine on the button as well.
Seems fair.
Yeah, if you cut off your hydraulics, I suppose you can expect your hydraulics to be cut off.
Landing gear. So where is the parking?
It's above that. It's just below your climb and descent indicator.
Above that, climb. Oh, yeah, I see it, yeah. Oh, there we go. Mission restart.
It's on with your foot brakes on, toe brakes.
Fuck.
And while it's out,
He's not gonna notice.
It's resetting, okay. But anyway, while it's out, you release the toe brakes and it stays out.
I knew I should have fucking logged on and reset that. I keep forgetting. Now I'm gonna have Undead getting all effie and blindy at me. I'll let them two choose what spawns they're going to use first. Once again, a big thank you for those joining this evening. If you do feel like chatting or just saying hello rather than lurking in the background, please do so. Awesome to find out who's out there. Has anyone reslotted yet? Bill's reslotted, so he's in the P51. Is Undead going for dynamic spawn or static? It's me. Imagine he's probably going for static because that'll allow him a warm start. Drop it there. Plus, I haven't got any targets now. Oh, son of a bitch. That's what I get. That's what I get. God damn it. I wonder if Undead got the same. Is it going to let me... Is it going to let me? Where's my power? That's the battery. That's the radio. There we go. 1, 2, 4 check. Hang on, have I done the radio? When'd you get a drink? How dare you? Jesus. Bill, 1, 2, 4 check. I don't know if you can hear if I've had a DCS crash. I'm going to have to restart. That's assuming he's remembered to switch his radio on. May not have. But in either case, our DCS is squished. So we need to restart. I like the fact that the DCS crash handler is sitting here trying to get information. Meanwhile, DCS is sitting there saying, I'm not dead yet. Oh, there it goes.
I'm not dead.
Hey, Jaxie. I know I could rely on you. Turn off screen share now. So I've got new suggestions that go along with the tracks in this playlist. Should I run through those suggestions to see what Epidemic thinks we should be adding to this list? Right, again. A51. Let's see what the computer thinks. Alright, shall we do, this one's just started. Should we let this one finish, or should we skip it and go straight to the suggestion? As you know, music's like food, you know? If you want to offer someone a taste of your food, you don't do it when your food's cold and you've eaten half of it. You let them try it first, right? It's still warm. Oh, good lord. That was an odd flicker. Why is Bill's aircraft not got no paint? Right. Let's throw some it feels like we're gonna get a game crash any moment. We're gonna drop some fuel out again. I know you're staying there about 5 minutes. Right. Let's get that rearming. Let's get that turned on. 124 check.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, DCS crashed just after I started. Well, just after I came back in.
Oh, right.
Your main tank. I think that's right main tank, left main tank, fuselage tank. How do I know? Is there a crossover? Surface control lock plunger. Uh-oh. What did I just do? Oh. Interesting. Can I lock it out of the way? Don't know what that's all about. Right. Turn those on.
Say what?
Say what? Is that in response to my comparison of music to food? Food for the ears, isn't it? Now, have I got stuff mapped on trim? Don't believe I probably have, which I probably should, in fairness. So we have.
Do you use trims for this, for takeoff, or do you just leave it as it is?
I would assume that was for undead, because I don't really get where trims are supposed to be. I just leave them as they are.
It was for you in case you knew what you were doing more than I do.
Nah. Generally, I'll if I sat there and thought about it whilst I was taking off and paid attention to what's going on more than I currently am able to, I'd be able to notice things and counter it. But no, I generally just try and counter it on the fly and then trim for level flight when we're in the air.
Okay, but I'm gonna give it 5 degrees of right rudder, because the torque of the engine, because it spins in the same direction as the spit, should mean that it's going to try to go that way. So I'm going to give it 5 degrees on that and see how it goes. I haven't affected the nose down or nose up, so I'll just leave it as it is and see how it behaves.
Right.
Just checking a few things now to see if I need to do anything else.
Okay. Okay, that was the end of the current track. This is now what Epidemic Sound thinks we should be listening to,
Okay,
based on all the
I
other
think
tracks
I'm good as I'm going
in
to
this
be.
list. Now, at least one of them already exists in a playlist, but two of them do.
Canopy.
The rest are new. So let's see what it says. It's a potential. It is a potential.
Okay, I'm going to give it a shot.
Roger that. Need to start though. Thank you, Jackseed. Do we need the primer? Oh, it's a press and hold. I'll do
Without
fuel
any
boost
trim,
this
it
one.
took off by itself.
Fair enough.
Nose down or whatever trim, it took off by itself.
We need to do about 10 seconds of primer, I think it is.
Making a turn to the right.
Now, can I remember? Right, that one. Alright. Okay, run.
The passive
Good.
targets to the south of the airfield.
Hang on. Where's my RPG? Oh, hang on, that's interesting. Oh, there we go. We're gonna put that there.
Guns aren't firing. Oh, because I
Thank
didn't
you for
get
that.
armed. Or did I? No, I didn't. I asked for it, but of course I was in a place where they don't do it. I'm going to have to land.
It's sort of a potential, this one.
My gear
It's sort of
didn't-
on the
gear
line.
didn't come up. Gear up is not working. I've probably got to remap.
I'm still trying to remember how to start the engine on this one.
You had it running?
No,
Well, you taxied.
not in the 51.
Oh, who's that then? Undead beside me.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought that was
Oh
you.
my god. Oh my god. No, Undead's the one in the plane that's just broken.
Okay.
Is that running now? There we go, I got it that time. Don't even think about trying to blame that on me, Undead, just because I mentioned your name. Don't even think about trying to blame that on me. At least your hanger didn't despawn. Oh shit, that hurt. Ah. No, I already do want to. There's too much game desire and not enough time in which to play them. Now, how do I? There we go. Alright, that's that. That's all that. I think we're actually ready. Think? Yeah. Oh, that's what we was going to look at, wasn't it? Hang on a minute. So we did that. Have I got it mapped? Alright, let's get that mapped as well. So we've got to do 3 mappings. That's not even the one I wanted. Just controls. So we want the wheel brake. Was it wheel brake? Parking brake. B. It's not called a parking brake. Why would they call it the same thing in 2 different modules that they themselves made? Wheel brake.
Okay, Radio Shack, that must be you beside me then, that's all.
Wheel brake parking. There we go. Oh, now he's going to need a response. Yep. That's me. I'm just in mapping screen at the moment. Bear with.
Okay.
Parking, brake parking. So we want that one. So we want yellow throttle and green throttle. Parking brake, yellow throttle. Have I got a yellow modifier? Have, bloody hell. Okay, there we go, we got that. And then we want to also put the same one there. Right. That's interesting. Why is that not? Yeah.
Okay,
Why is that
when I
button
took off,
not responding?
it was straight enough, so
Why
I
none of them
think the rudder being round at the first division to the right, 5
There's a
degrees
stick.
right, that
That's
seemed
right.
to be okay. But it lifted off by itself, which didn't feel
There we
like I was controlling it. So I've now given it 1 division of
Huh?
nose down on that big gauge that you've got for the nose down.
Green stick, green throttle. Why is that not working with the modifier? Cancel that. Was that not a modifier? That wasn't a modifier. I haven't got a green modifier. God damn it. Those modifiers there. Modifier, add. It's not gonna. I hate this one. It doesn't auto detect which one you've used. I think it's 3. No. 4. One
Right,
is
so yeah, I didn't get armed. We have to go to the runway and get armed there, don't we, in this?
2. No, device 1. Device 1. There it is. We need to do, whoops, green underscore. Okay, okay, right.
Yes, get on with it!
I'm getting on with it. I can't help it if the mapping.
Get on with it!
If only DCS would let me. Right, we've got there we go, green modifier, and we got a button back, and we can do that. What was the other one I wanted? Trim, nose, trim, elevator, trim. Trim elevator down, elevator up. Trim elevators up. Don't start bringing shrubberies into this. This is complicated enough as it is. Green stick. So trim elevator up. And elevator down. That one. And then we probably want rudder.
Okay, I'm going to make my way to the runway and get armed, hopefully.
Rudder left. And trim rudder. And then we want to do the aileron as well, but we're going to put that on shifted. What is that? Left. And right. Alright, now we can do that. So now we've got rudder, aileron is nose down and up. Oh, nose high. Yeah, nose high, yes. And then we want that one. There we go. Okay. And then got that. No, brakes on. Pull it out,
If
brakes off,
she
leave it there.
weighs the same as a duck,
Yeah,
she's made of wood. And
That's right.
therefore, a witch! A witch!
totally. Could not agree more. That is what they call infallible logic. What we've been thinking so far to the tune, so it's not been too bad. This one's actually already in a playlist. I think it's probably in the sci-fi playlist. We want to sit about here to be real. Nice house, yeah. Depends what kind of mindset I'm in. Very much it's might find like the deep house is good flying music. What am I doing? Rearm.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy.
I like this one. I know, yeah, it's because it is in it. So Sicko is all right. The first one, the next two kind of they They didn't stand out as no, they don't belong, so I'm going to add them. I'm not sure what list this one's in. The hell was that? This current track is in the sci-fi playlist, so it's quite often in the background when we're doing Star Citizen. Suppose I should align my compasses, so...
Rearming complete.
Okay, oh no, that's heading, that's course. Winding... that's the clock. My heading... where's my actual compass? Wait, is it a ball compass somewhere? What am I missing? There should be another compass kicking around somewhere. That one is, what is that? Heading set and K. Does it do anything? That's not doing a whole heap of much, is it? To be fair. We have to uncage that in order for this to work. That's totally inoperable. Interesting. So we've kind of got no idea what direction we're heading in. That is not north over there. Oh. Not as me standing on the brakes. I thought it was coming up to the actual runway. Right. Clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I'm on the southern edge of the runway. Taking off R26, right, going west. Can't see where you are. Hold on. Oh, okay, you're further back. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the south edge of the runway. I just got rearmed. Don't forget to get rearmed.
Yeah, as long as you come out of that little siding area, you'll be able to do it.
Oh, okay.
I'm liking this one.
You have to be between the
What we in
thresholds
addiction?
on the runway.
What do we think? I'm thinking this is actually a bit of sci-fi. Star Citizen late night, 2 AM.
You didn't clip me, did you, Undead? Oh, it says destroyed, so I guess you must have clipped me. And it's actually credited me for the kill, damn it.
This
Okay,
is definitely. This is definitely at 2 a.m. Definitely at 2 a.m.
So lose radio for a minute while I respawn.
Roger. Well, you've between the pair of you, you've effectively cleared the runway for. Very much for that. Yeah, no worries. Acid house. Okay. Are you actually out now for the evening, Undead? Are you cool on it?
Radio check.
Yep. Check on 2. Undead says apologies for that. It was, as far as his game was concerned, he was high enough.
Radio check.
Check on 2.
Check off.
Alright. Check on 2, check on 2. Can you hear?
Radio check.
Check 1, 2.
Thank you. I'm not sure what happened there. Did Undead clip me? Because when I got back to my aircraft from the map, I had big bent prop blades.
Yeah, Undead was, he was saying that it's, as far as his game was concerned, he was high enough to get over the top of you, but it seems that the server decided otherwise.
Okay. Right, well, at least I'm speeding up on what to do with this thing anyway, because I've done it a few times, a couple of times now, right?
Game's getting on my list. I was getting that the other night actually. Not last. No, what day is it today? Today's Saturday, isn't it? Yeah, not last night, but last week. I could not get my head into flying for love nor money.
I don't think what I was saying earlier on, but I'm using one division of right rudder and one division of nose down for takeoff. Although I haven't actually tried the one division of nose down for takeoff yet, but it seemed to take off too much by itself. I didn't feel in control before when it had 0 nose down.
Right, okay. I hadn't appreciated, Undead, having seen you do the flyovers, just how smooth this plane flies, because the P-47 felt like I was trying to fly a fucking brick.
Right, see what it's that. That must have been Undead. Oh, Flexor, okay. Nice pass.
See, this plane flies so smooth, people think it's not me flying it. Uh-oh. Lag there. Undead, you may have a point. This is quite a nice flyer. Depending what time Bill calls it tonight, and if you're still around, you could twist my arm for a little bit of Star Citizen after this.
Yeah, I pulled out of that little parking bay we're in and moved along towards the main taxiway, and I'm getting rearmed, okay.
Right, okay.
So I'll be interested to see if one division of nose down is going to make the takeoff more as expected. I've been rearmed. I'm going to move off towards the runway.
Oh, shit. I'll just stop there for a second. Look at that. Even crashes smooth. It even crashes smooth. Look at that. That'd teach me. Oh, shh. Don't. Shut up. This fits for this playlist. This one does. The show. Alright, let's do a respawn. It's going to be quicker to do a respawn than it is to...
Tripping over shit cause I'm watching my step.
On about takeoff from roughly the middle of the runway going westbound, so I'll be on 26. It's not a lot of room, but I think it should be long enough for this to take off.
I'm respawning. This one works too. Where's my flaps not working? Oh shit, am I not on the game? Where's my mouse gone?
Damn it, my gear's not coming up. I forgot to remap. Where's the gear lever anyway?
Gear lever is black lever left leg. Fairly low. Where's reverse gear?
Copy that, thank you. That's going up now. I've got to remap that.
Good to hear you're still in the server, Undead.
Request refueling.
This one I'm not so sure about.
Request rearming.
Copy.
I see someone coming up on my phone.
Refueling complete.
I'm not going to swap to the map for a moment. Who's that following me then?
It's not me. Not me. Did we get rearmed? It's very fast to rearm this one. Let me use this one. Oh, it's moving now. Why did...
Lexor, for reference, whether it's because I was loaded or not with rockets, I'm not sure, but that took quite a bit of power to lift off. So maybe I should only make it half a division of nose down.
Right. What's the difference between the yellow indent and the arrow?
Difference between what? Please, say again?
There's a yellow flagged indent on the nose trim wheel and the yellow arrow as well. What's the significance of the two? I mean, obviously the yellow arrow is telling you how many degrees of nose down or nose up you've got. But what's with the yellow indent?
I don't know. I adjusted it to the needle. So I adjusted it so the needle is at one division. But so I've now, because I'm in flight, I'm now having to retrim for flight.
So what I've been doing is I've been doing sort of 1 method trim down, and then later on you're going to be doing 6 to the right, and it seems to be pretty stable.
6 to the right. Okay. Six to the right. So that's 6 rudder trim.
Yeah, 6, no, sorry, aileron, not rudder, aileron.
Wow, 6 degrees of right rudder, right aileron.
Yep, that feels good, and then I kind of put full RPM, wheel brake to about 35 for pressure, let go, put it all the way up close to max, and then you'll take off pretty easily, and then pull it back as you need afterwards.
Alright, I'll let you go first.
We got one of the BTRs, but of course these are only 12.5s, I think, aren't they, on 51? So that's why, I mean, they're not 20s, I'm sure they're 12.5s, aren't they?
I'm not sure what they are.
Yeah. Because it took a lot of bullets to destroy BTR, but with the speed, with this With his 20s, they do quite a good job.
Units all set.
I'll pull my gear up, shall I? Oh. Keep messing up my trim.
Radio check.
Check.
Thank you. Yeah, I hit a tree. Now this makes me remember to make sure I map my gear, so I'm going to do that now.
Slow turn right. Level out, straight left. Level out and low.
Nice passes there, thank you. I couldn't do much because I'm still trying to do this controls thing. But I've got, I think I'd have to map it within the software, target software, because it's not seeing the switch when I just tell it to find it, it's not seeing it. I can't remember what the numbers of the buttons are.
Right.
process. We'll have to just hit G for now.
Damn it, too low. Emergency landing.
Okay, I think I might have sorted my gear issue just by doing an event test and seeing what happens, what my stick is sending when I push that button, and then mapping it on the keyboard to that. I think that should have done it.
Sorry, I didn't see your message there. Sorry, I was totally lost in what I was doing there. Right up until the point where my propellers touched the ground. Sorry about that. I did see you behind. I just wasn't. I didn't realise your engine had died. That was a nice 3 though. That was a nice 3. Separated. That wasn't a bad set of suggestions, if I'm honest. From epidemic there. Space Force. Why did it stop there? That stops at the end of that one. Yeah, shutter. Yeah, we had that one. We might as well add that. Space Force is already in one. It should have been playing this one.
Right, so I saw that one, sort of.
Roger that, undead. No worries. So, where do you leave your prop pitch? As long as your prop pitch is in the green, or your RPM, sorry, that should be alright. This one's alright as well, based on the first 30 seconds, whatever it is. RPM's in the green. I'll tell you what, I know Noah's technically redeemed it, but I'm going to self-medicate because I'm in a small amount of discomfort. I was pushing manifold pressure like 55 trying to catch up. Sorry, dude.
Semicolon.
Thank you for legalizing it. I do appreciate that. Cheers, Ended. I'll do a little bit more because I'm kind of enjoying the 51. It is incredibly smooth. I don't know if something's changed about it, but it didn't feel this smooth the last time I flew it. Rearm or respawn? I'm going to have to respawn on it. Easier. Oh, summer's only here, eh? One, two, four, check.
Okay, copy.
There you go. I don't think I've got any of my switches set up for this. I suppose it should do, really. Any of these doing anything? No, they're not. Oh. Okay, that one is.
1, 2, 4.
Check. Switching over to Old Faithful, are you?
It was, I didn't hear him, but I saw a response. Well, I assume it was Lexor. Someone responded, but I didn't hear them.
Yeah, that was me responding to Undead, but I was asking if Undead was switching to Old Faithful in the Huey.
Oh, okay. Well, that was nice. Who was that, Chief?
That was.
Yes, it was Chief.
What are I do?
I can't move yet. I'm incomplete. I'm going.
I didn't realise they've rearmed there. I thought you had to go further in.
Well, I thought I'd give it a try, and it worked. I think the reason I was fighting to take off the last time was because I also was overweight.
Right. Okay.
4908, take off.
Right, I want to see. So if I'm going to go nose down, I want to do that one really. Nose down. That's tail. Fine. Yeah, that's right. Pitch down. Nose high. Nose high. Yeah, I was right. So why is my head having so much a difficult time getting around my own mapping sense?
Okay, my gear is working, so what I did was okay. This time I've only got 6 rockets, not 10. Made it easy to take off more reasonable.
Oh no, oh no.
Canopy for takeoff.
I was worried that I'm dead. I was worried.
But I'll close it anyway now.
Very worried. I think I can turn the fuel booster off now that I've actually got the engine running. But starter down. Okay, yeah, that feels about right. And rearm. Do that. And ah, damn it, I was looking the wrong way. Take out most of the fuel.
Request
That's my 798. 749 even. Lag, there we go. 749. I'm not happy with the desert rat thing though, so I'm not overly enamored with the majority of skins for this. What have we got? The hell? Miss Velma? Surely that should be orange. There it is. I thought there was a... Oh, that was the P47 that Bill was in. Dogfight blue, dogfight red. Alright, bare metal it is. Bare metal it is. This one's in already. Tape machine was alright, the next one was alright, red and blue is alright. This one's currently playing, it's already in a playlist. We'll get it run, we'll let it run. And then the next track is the last one that has been auto suggested. Clear for takeoff.
Clear. Okay, I said clear, but that's because I'm not in the way, but I hope no one else is there.
I feel like I'm going to fall out of the sky. I am going to fall out of the sky in this one. I don't think they're getting out of there. Oh, they're still flying. What? See if we can catch them. God damn it. That's a viable target, I think. I hope. Unless Bill's in a 47, I don't think he is. That's not Bill. Never was any good in War Thunder. Apparently, I got it. Nice. We got a seesaw going on, we got a shooting going on. Who's that? Okay. Bill and Jeeve.
Nice one, is that Jeeve with me?
I believe so. Who's that down there?
I must be very low on ammo now, I think.
Jeez. How did they survive? Yes, I died. Big collision, look at that. Be advised, I don't know if you can hear me, Jeeve and Bill, I think you've got an MI-24 inbound. I don't know if you can hear me, which means we're going to be... No, not just controls, you fucking numpty. Select roll. That one. Come on. 51. Briefing. Right. That one. No. Why? Right. 1 to 4 check.
Copy.
Yeah, Jeeve and Bill, you got a MI-24 inbound.
I've got what, sorry?
MI-24 inbound. Hostile.
Okay, well I think I've got to come back, because I must be low on ammo.
Yeah. Oh no, it's right, it's turned off now. The last time I checked it was flying towards you, but it's turned off.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so that wasn't a bad set. of suggestion. Wasn't bad.
Check the gear goes down now. It came up, so let's hope it goes down. Landing 08.
Messed that up. Come on. Oh yeah, you. Oh, I nearly caught that. Nearly caught it. That's interesting. My primer is stuck on again. Oh, I've got some excess fuel in there. There we go. Right, my stuff still isn't making sense, so this should be tail high, nose down. But I'm not convinced it was doing that. Right. Once again, right, we go for bare metal. That one, maybe the strafing, vast 10. And drop the fuel.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy.
I like this one.
Refueling complete. Rearming complete.
clear for takeoff. I see you and Jeeves sitting there. Oh, I'm moving. There's you.
Just to be advised, I believe we're short of rockets. I've asked to get reloaded. It only gave me 3 instead of 6.
Okay. I'll switch over to a Huey, do some logistics.
Copy that.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Undead. Do you want escort?
What do I take off 08?
Odd. Where's the, why's the AAA not around? Unless I'm just in the wrong place. If he's over in that field over there. Disorientated now. There we go. There should be bloody around here somewhere. I'm surprised it's not fine unless someone's already taken care of it, which is not impossible. Oh shit, that's the run, that's the road. Uh-oh. Have I got... No, I haven't. Bollocks. Recon mode is not working. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Hope you got some rockets, Jeeve. You're gonna need them. Oh, I can. The ship. Keep going to the wrong field. No, this isn't going to work. It's certainly not going to work because they're not launching. Why aren't they launching? Oh, bloody bastard. Right, now they'll launch. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's close enough. Not quite what I had in mind, but it got me there. Oh, why aren't they bloody working? Why are my rockets not launching? Supercharger? Is there a safety? I didn't think there was. Delay, instantaneous, guns, fuse, left, right. No, I don't. Whoop. Uh-oh. Why aren't my rockets launching? I've got long rockets. I am actually, surprisingly so. I wasn't, the last few times that I've flown it, oh shit. I've got a leak, I'm going to go back in. The last few times that I've flown it, I didn't necessarily get on with it very well. it feels like it's a lot more stable than it used to be. I don't know if that's correct. But yeah, it's not bad at all. I took some hits there, didn't I? Thank you, Undead, for flying it. Showing me that I should be flying it more. I wonder if I actually got any bloody flags. Uh-oh, what's just happened? My truck I just died. Oh, my battery died on the track IR. Yeah, checked 124.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, they've caught my... What's it? Gear down. Emergency landing.
Copy that, good luck.
Gonna need it. My track AR battery's just died as well, so I'm stuck looking in the wrong direction. Oh, I've only got one gear. Nailed it. Plug that in the machine. Hang on a second. What happens if what switches off if I unplug that one? Yeah, let's go for that. Technically, I suppose I could plug it in there. It's only got 21% on it as well. Bloody hell. Right. The batteries all over the place. There we go. Okay. What was that just went down? Hey, sheep, how you doing, buddy? Uninstall Elite. Well, look, you can't blame anyone other than probably Atlas for doing that. But yeah. Actually, I'm going to jump in the. I'm going to jump in the MI8 because I need to do some tidy up around the airfield. I'm going to jump in the MI8 just for a little bit, just to tidy up some of the boxes. There's one on the runway itself at the east end. Oh, not dust controls. Fucking hell, what is wrong with me? Oh, the boxes are back from the... Alright, no worries. I was just going to primarily grab the one that's actually on the runway. I've been trying for the last 4.5 hours trying to hook up with Atlas on a private server and can't send him a team request. Yeah, man. The last time I was playing Elite, it was who is it? Myself, Undead, or maybe yourself, and JC. And JC could not, for the love nor money, get into the same session as us. It's good to see that they've done absolutely fuck all to improve the multiplayer experience. That's the trouble with Elite. It was never written as a multiplayer game after the fact. Which is a shame. No, that one? Yes. And then throw that on. And the funny thing is Captain America is also on the same server and we can team up on the same team and him and Atlas can join up. But me and Atlas can't see each other. But we can both see Cap. Wow. Yeah. Suppose I should put some gunners on, just in case.
Request rearming.
Oh, of course, now they're not going to talk to me, even though this worked last night. I'm not going to do that. No.
Request rearming. Copy.
Right, 1, 2, 4, check.
Yeah, copy. Oh, sorry, wrong.
Alright, we're powered up. What's this one? That one. And put off those down, put that on that one. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, and move that to about there. then I need to remember this. That one. Okay. Why is it whenever I put heading hold on I go more wonky?
Right. 30. Right. 10. Forward. 10.
I tell you what, I've said it before and I'm going to say it again. It's like these boxes generate fucking updraft.
Forward. 30.
Yeah, now I've fucked it completely. Oh. Yeah, I know, up. I'm on the ground. That's up. It's going fine right until I went over the box and then it just goes apeshit. You could imagine that I was actually trying to land on a platform that's 5 times that size.
Right.
And I'm getting like bounced back of the air from the ground, but it only happens the second I go over the box.
Forward. In position.
Shit. Beyond zone. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm wondering if the hitbox is wrong for these containers, and it's having an effect with the air. Because look, it's actually, it's almost, I was going forward, and now I'm being resisted. Right, got pushed through.
Forward. 10. In position. You are hooked.
Okay.
Take tension. Take tension. Take tension. Take. The line is tight.
I should have checked what to
Steady.
drop this off as, fuel or ammo, shouldn't I? Reimburses, okay. Fuel's at 65, is that for jet or the other one? We haven't had anyone flying jets, have we? It's all been warbirds. Yeah, okay. In fact, the server restarted when we were doing warbirds, and we've only been flying. I think closer as jet fuel as a fuel we use no matter what it is. Yeah, I get, quite possibly. Cargo safety off. They're all 100. They're all 100. Oh wow. Okay. But we haven't been doing any rearming. We get spawn fuel free. But we haven't actually done rearming. We've all been crashing and stuff, so... Alright, I'll put this one for fuel for the time being. The model on these are really nasty. Nasty as fuck. That was a nice drop. What does that do to our stuff? 65. That did absolutely nothing. That's odd. Very odd. I do this triple up. I'm starting to remember the train of thought. But look, we've only been firing HVARs. I'm a little bit confused as to why it made no difference to the jet fuel. Did you say it was at 60? Oh, yeah, you said it was at 63.5. Fair enough, it did make a change. If you think that each 51 can take like 10, that's 9 spawns. Right. Oops. Yeah, 1, 2, 4, check. So what, you bringing back 100 jet fuel? Starting we had 90. Okay. 4 planes showing 9 spawns means bye-bye ammo. Yeah, well, yeah, the ammo is fair enough. Yeah. We go for the ammo gets used considerably faster than the fuel. Yeah. Right, okay. Big shout out to everyone that's watching. Thank you. Appreciate you turning up. It's easy for me to just copy 100 and then control C on whatever we need. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Ipene. What? Ipene Contorol. I think the first one made more sense. Yeah, so shout out to everyone that's watching, tuning in, either chatting active or just lurking in the background. I really do appreciate it. If you are lurking in the background and you haven't said hi, and you can bring yourself to do it. Do consider chucking a hi in chat. Just let us know you're there. It's awesome to know who's actually watching. As you'll find out later on, I don't check my lurkers lists. If you're there, I haven't got a clue, other than an anonymous number. We'll call emergency and drop off the dog driver. Jeremiah is ready to push them out. Right. The runway is clear of boxes.
Say again?
Runway is clear from the boxes. The box that was sitting at the end of it is now clear.
Oh, good. I didn't know it was there. I'm about to take you round on my spit.
Okay. What? Wow. More, hang on a minute, why didn't it make the sound? Being built brand new fresh rockets, I mean, choose to... Oh my god, there's a lot of pilots kicking about. I might do some Seesaw as well. that's kicking about. Yeah, I saw that. I need to get some brain time. Get on with some of the code. There's some stuff that I was working on that investigate. Alright. Nope. Oh my god. 257 for 4.4. Was it 257? What is that? That's 2425 26 about there. HSO radio compass go up line. I don't know what that's about. Got anything over here that I need? Oh, so they don't synchronize individual headings. What is that? Land or sea? Test or work? What is that? No idea what that is. What's this one? Fuel meter off, still. That's right, so that's off. Some. Left right feed additional. Feed. So that must be consolidated of all the fuel that we have on board. I don't know what this is though. Oh, that's a fan? No. PKT select switch flight engineer pilot. No idea. That's an altimeter. That one is whatever that is. Decreased deviation. Okay, so that's what? That's for route planning. Increase map angle. Increase path. How long does it take crate to process? Don't know. Does that mean it didn't process? Oh, no, it did it. We got 100 Mark 5, 186 heat. And where's the HVAR? 100 HVAR. Yep, that's restocked. and 165 jet fuel. Cool. If you want me to load up the 24 to give you cover at any point, just say. Convoy is still active, so watch out there. In fact, these could be a bit... Hopefully it'll be far enough away from the convoy for it to not to matter. Oh my god. Left control, left windows full. Why have I only got one gunner? Oh fuck. What is that? Left control, left window full. Refire. I've only got one fucking gunner. Left gunner, so that's you in the back. Where were they firing at me from? There. Yeah, but it puts two on. With the MI8, it puts it. I've actually got two gunners. Yeah, they're a little bit wiggy. The upside is you can pick them up on the wing. So you can fly towards them and they will jump towards you. Oh. Ow, ow. Ow. Oh, Dave's firing back. He's giving me cover. Cheers, Dave. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Come on, Dave, get in, Dave. Get in, Dave. I'm dead. I am dead. I am dead. I am dead. I've lost an engine. they were aggressive. They were really aggressive. Oh shit, they're still hitting me. Oh my god, is that the convoy? Oh my god, it is the convoy. Oh my god. Did I choose the wrong path? What the fuck has happened over here? Oh fucking hell. I think my right engine took all of the hits from that. Oh, damn. Right engine told me to fuck off. Bollocks. Right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you cover because there's some shit kicking around. Select roll. MI-24. Yeah.
Отказала основная гидросистема. Лог РИ-65 исправлен. Отказал насос расходного бака. Отказал генератор.
You got 10 and 11 is there too. Never mind, 11 is dead. Yeah, I got really fucked up. So I will just give you cover instead. After I put my loadout on. Shit. I'll take that. I don't know which one is better. 120F, Ducker HE, high explosive. That one. Right. The right hand is that side. Okay.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Right, that's doing. Let's do that. 124 check. What's going on? Oh, don't turn them on. One, two, four, check.
Yeah, copy.
Okay.
I don't know how it's gone for you guys, but I think I've had quite a reasonable night tonight.
Yeah, it's been good. And I'd call out where you want to go. I'll follow you. Why am I not getting armed? Are we out of the other ones? What's going on? Did I put the radio on the right thing? I'm pretty sure I did. Hang on. Put that one on.
Request rearming.
Oh, fuck's sake. Can I put those on there instead?
North edge of runway, so runway's basically clear.
I hope these do something.
Request
Right. We got that. So where's my gunner? There he is. Roger.
rearming complete.
Right, rearming complete. Okay, now we got stuff.
Mazda, Ford 6, request takeoff.
Включаю оружие. Устанавливаю магнитное
No, what's going on? Why didn't that work? The hell? I'm at full power. They're in the right place. Both engines are on. Why am I... what's this not doing? Oh, yep, okay. Forgot about that. Right, let's try again. There we go. Okay. Right. Radio is the other thing we need to check. Right, 124 is on. Am I hearing a ticking? 124 check.
Yeah, copy. What's your status?
Yeah, it's a bit late, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I hadn't realised. I knew that we'd gone beyond time when I said that it had gone well, but I didn't actually look to see what the time was really. So I'm thinking I should fold now, sort of an hour beyond time. I'm thinking I should fold really.
Right, okay. Yeah, I might be a little bit annoying. You just go for another half hour.
Okay, well, enjoy. I had another late night last night, so I could do with a bit of shut eye, really. Okay, anyone that can hear me, good that you're there, been good fly with you all, and catch you again next time, which I imagine will be next Friday, unless anything else crops up.
Alright, you take care. Catch you then.
Roger that. Take care all. Good night. TTFN.
I don't know if you're having red. Why haven't I got a sight? Oh, yeah. I've not got my sights come up. Why haven't I not got sight? Light power. Okay, that'll probably do it. That would probably do it, in fairness. Okay, there we go.
Командир, оружие готово.
I got a salvage gun in Star Citizen. I haven't tried it out yet. Oh, nice. We looted one of those the other night and then had an issue and lost it. AK, how you doing? Many thanks for dropping in.
decide, oh, I'm going to shoot now.
Well, you put it on free fire, didn't you?
Yeah, I find it better that way, like, shoot them before they shoot you.
Yeah.
9 часов.
Incoming gunfire, 9 o'clock. That was the ones in the field, okay. What's the distance?
It was 15. I'll check again.
15? Oh my god.
The other one was like 50 something, mate. We're living away. Every day needs to be saved.
Работа спереди.
Oh, gunfire. Where's that coming from? Let's see.
Up on those, left flank.
Сварка спереди. Работа спереди.
Yeah, oh my god, there's loads of them. Who put these here?
Сварка слева. 11 часов.
Oh my god, that tree got close. The trees are coming out for us as well. Oh fuck, I'm getting lit up. You're smoking.
Okay, I have got low pressure left engine.
Yeah.
I'm not getting any power from my left engine right now.
Which is unfortunate because you haven't got a left engine, you've got their sort of front and back. Yeah, you have got a small trail.
Okay. Fuck it. That must be a sign. Okay, that probably means if it's like this, I'm assuming it's on fire. Fuck, okay.
You're not on fire, but you are smoking or losing something.
I don't know if we get fire extinguishers in this. Oh, lost power, lost power.
Well, it should let you eject, or get out at least.
Выпусти шасси. Выпусти шасси. Выпусти шасси.
You got out before. I don't think it's eject. I think you have to press a button or something on the canopy. But I know you've done it before. I couldn't do it, but I know you've done it before.
Веду
done one of the shopping runs we've done before now.
Выполняю поиск.
Yeah.
Цель сопровождаю. Готов к работе.
Wait, why can't I see where he's firing?
Пуск ракеты. Есть попадание.
Yes, Papadonia.
Выполняю поиск. Веду цель.
Why can't I see where he's fucking aiming? I can't see where he's aiming.
Наблюдение выключил.
Stay between me and the airfield ahead. Okay.
Включил наблюдение, выполняю поиск.
Whoa. There we go. Now he's got his sight working.
Начал поиск.
Search faster, Dave.
Командир, цель. Пуск ракеты. Цель в дальности. Промах.
Well, you missed, mate, not me. I was flying easy.
Выполняю поиск. Командир, цель
Oh,
сопровождаю.
fuck.
Цель в дальности.
Fire then.
124.
Jesus. 24 check.
Есть попадание.
Really? That was a... yeah, sorry, I don't know if you got that. It was just a very bit of a quick transmission. All good.
Yeah, I'll just set up my settings when you land. I know I can hear you talking, but the radio here stops so fucking quiet. I can't actually hear what you're saying.
Наблюдение выключил. Наблюдение включил.
I'm to your southwest. I'm about to reach my pickup point.
Roger that.
Командир, цель выбрал. Пуск. Командир, туры закончились. Есть попадание. Наблюдение выключил. Наблюдение выключил.
You got any flares that you can fire?
Negative, I'm about to pass the smoke zone.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
Отказал генератор.
Radio check.
Check, check.
Okay, I can hear you a bit louder now. Awesome. Alright, I got him. RTB.
Nice. Looks like there's another Dave about on my position as well.
Yeah, so there's 3 or 4 along this route.
If I could get a piece of code working, we would have multi-pickup by now.
I would love that, especially considering I could probably fit like 20 guys in here, easy.
According to the property on the Huey, you can fit 16 in there.
What, excluding pilots and stuff, or including pilots?
That's unclear. It says descent capacity. It implies passengers.
If you're including like gun crew and most pilots, fair that there's 16, yeah, but if you're trying to tell me you're gonna fit like 20 guys in there, bullshit.
Отказал генератор. Отказал генератор.
Oh. Seems I took some hits from those BTRs earlier. I'm going to have to come in and either rearm or reslot, repair or reslot.
Copy that. There's some close days, so I'm gonna pick the guys up around the airfield while you rearm and stuff.
Okay.
Выпустил шасси.
God, why is landing so fucking difficult in this thing? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, might be in trouble. Oh, jeez, okay. this? Emergency gear lever. Huh. Didn't know that was there. Hang on a minute. Did I put my gear down? Did I put my gear down? No. Oops. Just broke something else.
I might have killed one.
Okay, there we go.
Отказал генератор.
Unable to comply.
Oh, the engines are shut down. You wimps. Alright, I think I can leave the batteries and everything switched on. I just won't touch the aircraft or come near it. I won't even approach it until it's the rotor blades are steady as still. It'd be nice if there's like a magnetic brake or something. There is a rotor brake, a dim rod. Yeah.
Request repair. Copy.
.30 seconds. In fact, that drop off you're doing now, I'll be ready to join you on the next one.
We had one fatality. He did not enjoy jumping onto the helicopter. He's a bit tall. I think he hit the rotor. At least that's the official story.
Why are the doors listing unsealed? They are sealed. Are we repaired? Looks like we are. Okay, now we can do a rearm. But my gunner didn't even fire a damn thing, so I'm gonna go for more of those. Oh, fuck. Those ones. And I'm gonna take out that. Still overweight. Yeah, we go. Not. Oh. I've just run out of the OFPs. Move. Let's switch over to... Let's go for the KOs then. 32. And the 32. No, hang on, why did we get a full complement? I don't know why that was... Why we didn't get that.
Request refueling.
Oh, enough to...
Request rearming.
Okay.
Copy.
Oh my god. Right, I'm just rearming and I'll be there.
Refueling complete.
Why can Undead not hear me? Fueling done. Right. Start.
Лук 365 исправен.
Mazda. Or takeoff.
Oh my word.
Oh my word. Post Toasties followed. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's hope you're not a bot. That would be a disappointment, wouldn't it? Did I take the rotor brake off? Yes, I did. Have I supplied fuel? No, I didn't. You're gonna catch? Or did I miss it? I think I missed it. Come on. When I click it again, will it go? Come on. Damn it. Just because you bought takeoff, god damn it. I'm busy. Alright, try again. It doesn't sound right. Okay, there we go. There we go. And did we get everything? We did. Okay, start second engine. What's that? Low, main gun, low on, no. Main. I'm hoping that'll disappear once I get the engines running. Uh, 124 check, just to make sure the radio is still working.
Yep, 124.
Okay, cool. Okay. Oh shit. Right.
Отказал генератор.
Alright, where are we going?
I'm currently at the edge of the most of town. We're gonna pick up just on the northeast side, I mean northwest.
Unless we've passed each other, I'm not seeing you.
You just not seeing me now, I'm giving you a bit of a smoke signal.
As in orange smoke?
Look to your right. You just crossed over my nose. Look to your right. Follow the train tracks. You just flag up.
Okay, yeah, I see you. You're not kicking up much dust.
Doesn't look as bad on your screen. I'm on fire right now. There's like a big black smoke coming from me.
Oh, right, I see. Were you taking fire from ground, or?
Reach towards them to get them to jump in, and I obviously clipped something and then mayhem.
Oh. Yeah, you're kind of near the cables, aren't you?
Yeah. All because I don't know how to run. How long do you think you're gonna go for?
Sorry, a second.
How long do you think you're still gonna go for?
Good question. I probably should call it, but I could do another 30.
Alright, up to you. I mean, I was also because I'm also like getting annoyed at this. It's like, well, if you're gonna stay, I'll stay. But yeah.
Oh no, if you're getting sort of past the point of enjoyment, then there's no point in pushing it further.
Them or this happens because like you can keep creep to them. Sometimes they'll jump in and like I've hit like 3 of them.
Yeah, the maybe it's just the way that the rotors dip, whereas most of the rotors on the other helicopters, they're very much vertical, whereas the Chinook, if you've got any kind of nose down, those rotors are going to be pointing a lot more closer to the ground, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Well, maybe we'll call it, and then we can pick up again on another session.
Hell yeah, that sounds like a plan.
I mean, you know, you could have crashed before I'd rearmed. Save me the effort. I haven't switched. I very rarely fiddle around with this helicopter. I should do more. But look at that, I've got like an automatic sight. I'd forgotten I had that. That's going to make my cannon a bit more accurate, isn't it? A little bit. Not so much when you're going straight, but certainly on the lateral stuff. Yeah, that's a lot better. Alright then, so let's come in, bring it down, calm it down a bit. Come on, calm it down, calm it down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Steady. Calm and steady, even if the helicopter is not. Jesus. Get a grip. Get a grip. Come on.
Mazda, 1-1, request takeoff.
Why is that not? There we go. Whoa. Fine. Fine, I'll land here then. See if I care. Oops, that's the wrong button. Is there an engine stop? There is it's a stop starting. I guess we do that. Oh yeah, let that engine stop. Yeah. Right. Put the handbrake on so we don't roll off. Okay. Right, we'll call it there. Who didn't close the door when they get out? Lazy bastards. Right. So, should we leave it like that? That looks alright. Tab off so we don't, oh no, pause head track. Tab off so we don't mess it up. There we go. Right, okay, let's do that, and then let's do that. Alright, so thank you to players, chatters and lurkers as it dropped in, dropped off and dropped out throughout the course of the stream. Special thanks to Bill1949T who runs, powers and runs the server, and lets us run our mission on it, or my mission on it. That's Bill, go and check him out. Does Warbirds, a little bit of Halo, and a little bit of the jets. Tiny bit of jets. Mostly A10, not technically a jet, but there you go. Also thanks to those that joined us in-game and in voice. So that was, of course, Bill, we had Undead, and we had in-game but not in voice, Jeeve, when we was doing the P51s earlier on. That was a lot of fun. Thank you to anyone that's chatted, no particular reverse order, of Undead, AK-479, who else? We had Iron Sheep, we had Jack Seed, I think that was it. Yes, it was. So, for whatever reason, not many people in the last few nights, but I appreciate all of you that have come in. If you're lurking in the background, I have no idea. I don't check my lurkers list. If you're there, I haven't got a clue. So if you consider dropping a hi in chat, that'd be absolutely awesome. But if you did enjoy any of what you saw, and you haven't done so already, please do consider hitting the like, shares, and follows here on my other social media platforms. You can find underneath the video, sorry, down there, and on the anti-social command over there. We'll be back tomorrow. What day is it? What day is it today? What day is it when we wake up? Sunday. So when we wake up, it will be Sunday. We're back to probably doing some Star Citizen tomorrow night. I believe I'll just clicked on the wrong bit of the window. There we go. We were doing that with probably Iron Sheep and Undead as well, I think. Undead there, thanks for the fun. Thank you for joining us, Undead. I do appreciate it. It's been a good day, games. I played some Star Citizen today. I played some Return to Moria with the ground crew, and then this tonight. So it's been a good relaxing day. We'll be back tomorrow night. Yeah, tomorrow night from around 11 o'clock, I suppose. And we'll be doing Star Citizen. I've just said all that. How many people have we got, and what are we going to do with you all? We've got 8 viewers apparently. Talk about turn up to the party late. Jeez. We need to find someone to raid. Not that one. There we go. That's the wrong window. That should be there. That should be there. Right, sorry, my Twitch windows are, oh my god. My Twitch windows are totally bollocks. Open a new tab. Because I haven't got enough open already. That one live. There we go. Right, who have we got live? You know what? I know who we're going to raid. We're going to raid Ryo. Ryo's an awesome streamer. He's playing Farlight 84, whatever that is. A first-person shooter of some description. Bit of parkour, looting, all that sort of thing. Right, when we get into chat, make some noise. Your emotes, my emotes, anyone's emotes. Make sure Ryo feels appreciated what he's doing. Make sure he comes back and encourage him to come back and do it again tomorrow or whenever is the next most convenient time for him. We will leave it there though, and all that remains for me to say is I have got my windows all messed up. There we go. Right, all that remains for me to say is whatever you do, whatever you play, have fun. More importantly, stay safe. Thank you very much for joining me this evening, or joining us this evening. I really do appreciate it far more than you realise, and hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow night on the next one. But until then, take care. Night.